How's it going, everyone? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day so far. Why is the menu music always so groovy? Fat Kuya. We have to avenge Fat Kuya. Yes, Island Deadly Life. We have to avenge him. All right, where is the Monokuma? Yeah, there we go. We gotta go to the Monokuma Rock for the first trial, where we avenge Fat Kuya. Where's your boyfriend Nagito? He's probably here. He's probably here somewhere. Hajime looked like more like Hajige. Got him. There's your boyfriend.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? I assume the same way that they made Mount Rushmore. Soda, pretty cool dude. He's a crackhead. Or a cokehead. A story. It might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. Duel with me, Hajime. Show me your Beyblades. Let's Beyblade! Let's Beyblade! Cokehead dude who simps over Sonya. No, that's trash. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. It's okay. All we have to do is eat his remains, and we will absorb all of the knowledge. That's how that works, right? Kind of like how you eat someone's heart and you gain their courage. You triggered my trap card. I won't use my Beyblade, but I'll use my Bakugan. No, he's dead. Your Bakugan is dead. But he's under the table. I still can't believe he's dead. I don't think Ibuki's okay. Chiaki is just like, guys, I want to practice my my Korean backdashes in Tekken 7. Come on. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Oh, you know what? Where is the... I gotta make sure I've got the, Yeah, I need to make sure I have the, Okay, make that one girl that is very girl and weird sound like Waluigi. That girl that is like a girl that swim. Okay, that's... I'm pretty sure he means Nagito, but you talk very close to the mic. Let's kill! Oh, you remembered the hoop snake thing. I still can't believe one of the things is just one of her like callouts is just "let's kill." Like, that's hilarious to me. And now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet. Hold on. I need to make sure I actually have. That's the wrong one. Dang nabbit. Nagito on a Nintendo DS is a very funny video. How funny? Like, haha funny? Don't look at the comments if you watch it. I guess it's just full of spoilers, right?
I got it!
No, that's for Arcane. Probably spoilers, just in case. Hell, I should probably just not even Google search anything Danganronpa related, because it'll probably just give me even more spoilers. I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Hey. Aw, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Nagito Komoeda on the Nintendo DS. Not the Nintendo 3DS. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come on now!
Hey, Hajime. Play Honey Pop with me. Alright, Hajime, tell me who your best girl is for Honey Pop. Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Bullying girls? Not cool, Hajime. We're gonna have so many stupid, like... I need like a quote bot or something.
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room and suddenly I heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? Shut the fuck up, Fuyuhiko. I will kick you in the dick. How could you say something so irresponsible? He gets better. The little shit. I will kick him in his dick. I will kick the little shit in his little dick. We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Oh, Nagito, but you talk very close to the mic. Nagito ASMR. My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. Yeah, this is... Make her sound like Waluigi.
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam. Wah.
What happened, sinner?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this one? A main character arrives when he intends to? Oh my god, I love Gundam. Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Whoa!
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, Minomi. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. I asked for her. Shut up, Monokuma. Who died? Byakuya died, cheesy. Fat Byakuya.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
Who killed? We don't know yet. We're trying to figure out. Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation. Sonia's the killer 100%. What happens with what's gonna happen if Trash dies? Not Trash, Sonia dies. What's Trash gonna do then? Kill Minomi again? No. You know who the killer is? It's Mukuru Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying somewhere within this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Personally, you think Chef? I hope it is Chef.
See ya later.
Trash, that's a little harsh for if you're gonna do that if your waifu dies. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over. Bye, Monokuma. He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance. What was it? Teru. Secret entrance. Minomi, what do you know about a secret entrance? Oh, she doesn't know anything. Why is he sweaty as shit? He's Chef Fuckboy RD, that's why. What about you, Nagitos? You were wondering about Gundam too, right? You too, huh? Don't tell me it's actually Gundam. Rawr. Rawr XD. What the? Something's shaking. If you were at Mount Monokuma after witnessing murder, you would be pretty shook, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I would be too. Stupid baby in a what? This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Did I do it? What? Something came out?
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? Enter the Monokuma Rock. Place your guess, Bill. I hope it's Teru. So hey, Robin. Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling with me. Maga Z? Is this supposed to be magazine? That's so totally suspicious.
Hey, 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 hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me. Oh, what? Soda? Monomi is a stupid baby in a diaper. No, she's not. Who do I not want it to be? Well, obviously Gundam. But also Nagito. And a Kane. Like, not even... Oh, I skipped past the... Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. The shithead Pikachu main is dead next. Pikachu main?
Wait, no way, no way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find a killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. Yeah, come on. Grow some balls, Teruto. Quit being mean to her. Yeah, exactly. What if it's Hajime? It's just me holding onto my grudge against Byakuya from Danganronpa 1. Hajime is clearly the culprit. Obviously. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. I mean, we can. Protagonist swap to Nakoto. Plot armor won't help you now. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. She's just... If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Get in the fucking escalator. It's Chiaki. I don't know. I think Chiaki is too busy practicing her wave dashes in Melee in order to murder someone. She's breaking the fourth wall. She's the ultimate gamer. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. I never think. It's clearly Hajime. Clearly. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered the Monokuma Rock. Hello there, Cass. How are you doing today? What the heck? Why did it violently shake? Are we all dead?
Thank you.
Oh, Cass. Thanks for the follow. I never think. Same. Yeah, that's exactly how I play through these games too. Just brute force it. This is an elevator. Oh wait, no, that's Nekomaru. This is an elevator. Came to see how I will react to the game. Well, I was pretty heartbroken about a couple deaths in Danganronpa 1, so... I see, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. It's clearly Monokuma. Obviously. Why don't we just kill Monokuma? Do I have a favorite moment / favorite character this far? I like Gundam. I like Gundam. Saddest Danganronpa 1 death. Probably a tie between Mondo and Taka.
Even so, we're gunning pretty deep.
I was big shook about Chihiro. Oh yeah, oh my god. That one was probably the worst. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. It's my thoughts. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Fave girl? In this game or Danganronpa 1? If McShitter is the killer, you'll be sad. In this game? I don't know, probably either a Kane or Mikan. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. McShitter, he shits and says it's unmanly to hold shit. Oh, you mean Mondo 2.0? Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. Yeah, Nekomaru. And then the elevator door slowly opened. So is Monokuma gonna have a special theme?
Welcome!
Is Monokuma gonna have a special theme for each murder like he did in the last game? Protect me, Khan, at all costs. Absolutely. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. Vid, thank you for hosting. Also, hey, Enrique, what's going on? We've got another person who knows the whole story besides Trash and I. Oh, yeah. You'll protect Chiaki and Pico at all costs.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us up in a shitty-looking place like this. He's trying so hard. But why female you?
Don't fuck with me!
You fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats and we had been assigned. Fuyuhiko can calm the fuck down. He's not gonna. I have a feeling he's not gonna. Can't say that I'm wrong calling Piku female Narukami. You're really not. Sonya Killer. Stupid scenario, Monokuma is now Wario. Oh god. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was kind of a shithead in Danganronpa 1, but he was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. What's the voice list? Right now we have Akane is Waluigi, Nagito is ASMR, and Monokuma is now Wario. Why would Sonya even have a motive to kill? Why not? Why is Boobus Waluigi? Because Vid spent his points for that. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. The list from the last time didn't carry over? No. If people had spent points to get for a voice, and I didn't get a chance to voice them for that, I refunded the points for that. A guy like him, Chiaki is not a degenerate 4chaner, is now a degenerate 4chaner. Okay. Sonya the Killer, interesting idea. He got murdered. Who done did it? The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. It's any means necessary, Hajime. Because that's our only option.
Show him what you got, Night Baby.
Enrique, thank you for hosting. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. I feel like I'm being replaced as the one who makes Bill suspicious by asking questions like that. Who do I think the killer is? Either Fuyuhiko or Nagito. I guess Chef Man has less competition for women. The killer is Marth after he got buffed. Oh god. Marth used his tipper F-smash against Byakuya. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. It's clearly Marth. You saw those tipper buffs? I did see those tipper buffs. And they terrify me. Oh shoot, you know what? I never saw Usami to get skills. I never went and got the skills from Usami. Uh-oh. It's okay, it's just hard mode.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Fool! Yeah. No! Put Usami down! Why? Why'd you do that?
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
That's why you save in other slots, dumbass. Oops.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But
Don't worry, Byakuya is here, guys.
Person,
In spirits. In spirit. Why do you like Usami being tied and hanged? Stop Usami abuse.
I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing.
Why the fuck does everyone
Is
hate
there
Usami?
really
I don't
killer among
understand.
us?
No one here has a rope kink. Vid, that is not nice. Stop it. She's trying her best, goddammit.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you.
I don't remember if I said anything about this in Danganronpa 1, but I kind of like how they've got like the Paper Mario like style going on for the character portraits, honestly, or like the character sprites. Y'all rope fetish having motherfuckers. We're kink shaming in this stream now.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
It's not sad, Monokuma.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
It is not going to be fair. I'm going to save scum just like I do in Ace Attorney.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Who was my favorite Danganronpa 1 character? Mondo. It was absolutely Mondo.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
Sonya with the killer look.
Telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Figure out who the killer is, Mikan.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
You got the hot take. It's Makoto.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Also, Soda was acting a little sus actually. Before the trial began. Look at him all smug and haven't been a pro tag before.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
I am like 99% positive that Nagito is actually Makoto. Like, he's just far too similar.
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Like, if it turns out Nagito is... He's not. If it turns out he actually isn't, I will be very shocked.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
He's a separate character. Mm-hmm. Sure, man.
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
What's going on with the screen? You guys saw that, right? Chef with the guilty look. Chef always looks guilty.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. Under the table. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally begun. Every part might be a slight hyperbole. You missed one part. Was it the part where Nagito is Makoto? From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. Sans Undertale? Dang nabbit Sans. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other, without any breaks. You missed part of the ending. The ending where it's revealed that Nagito is actually Makoto. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. Meat on the bone? What? This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Yeah, this is exactly the same thing as Danganronpa 1. The execution. Junko's execution from Danganronpa 1 was kind of brutal at the end. Like, for the other executions, like, you don't get to see the actual, like, them dying. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, and then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to flash the right ones. Finish the final execution for the game. Oh, wow. Of all the ones to miss. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can reveal the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh no. Oh no, my plan. My plan. No. Make your argument. Knife, oh my god. How many did it load?
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Okay.
His body was underneath the table.
I got knife, bloodstain,
The very
gaps
back
in
of
the
the
floor.
dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's bloodstain under the table because I didn't see anything. Because there wasn't anything
Why was
that.
Byakuya's body
Oh,
in a place
wait, what's
like
the?
that?
What's control?
His body was underneath the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Yep, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
That's some bullshit. Leon, isn't that right? 11037.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Was that an emote at one
Though
particular
there was
moment
a lot of
actually,
blood
but only
everywhere,
during it?
there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible
Objection.
to remove the body. I see. I get your point.
At one point during the new Ace Attorney game, I literally want them to just be. I literally want one of the objections should just be, "That's fucking stupid." Because like we had a great moment in Ace Attorney Investigations where like Larry butts in, and then Edgeworth goes, "Objection, go away." Yeah, that's not. Look, they know not to spoil anything, Cass. They've been here for a while. They know how I am regarding spoilers.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Edgeworth is the best. Oh, absolutely.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your
Wow.
life is meaningless.
Wow, Hiyoko. Canoe, you like this character?
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Facepalms at what? Why? Cass, I already explained. Everyone knows my policy regarding spoilers, and they know not to spoil anything. Nobody spoiled anything during Danganronpa 1.
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Canoe is worst girl for having the wrong opinion. He is. Rip Soda. Soda is acting a little sus right now.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Did somebody say under the table? Under the table, do 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 do. Under the table, do 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 do. Down where he's murdered. Darn it! I was trying to make a parody of Under the Sea, but I couldn't think of the next line for it.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
For the Kniffy.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
He really wasn't a Kane.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
A Kane is just like in her own world.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
You wish you could say why you're getting upset, but it would be a spoiler. Yeah, Robin's entirely right. Like, he knows how to not spoil. Being subtle equals blurting out a later part. See, now you're just being blunt about what the spoiler is. You just stated it's a later part, yeah.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Why did you time out Cheesy? Misclick. The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the... Oh, jeez. Hold on. Display problem tab. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Well, there's the knife. It had the, It had the... Now, see, what do I present here? Do I present... Oh. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party... Murder threat? Oh, okay, never mind. Mod abuse, quick, pan him.
Crap!
Looks like I just made a fool of myself. Quick, how do I... Let me save scum. Yes. Now I can save scum. The goggles? It could be the goggles, or it could be the knife, or the tape. Byakuya dove under the table. It was connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. Then it's probably... Like... Came from a supermarket. Yeah. Why is embarrassing pose... Maybe the knife?
I can prove it with this.
Okay, it was the knife.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
You did tell me it was plot relevant trash, but I didn't believe you, and I still don't. I think it was added there. For immoral purposes. Show the lewd next time. You have the context, I don't. He's not flat out saying... Yeah, just because you have the context doesn't mean others do. He didn't flat out say, this is an actual real event that happens later in the game. Clearly it was just fan service. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm literally just making it, like, an observation. Nudity is always fan service. I don't want to spoil anything, but I think Hitler was pretty bad. You might have a point there, Trash.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
You dimwit, it was plot? No, obviously. Very important to the plot.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
The glow-in-the-dark paint.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Yeah, Pecco.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot, but from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. No, that's wrong. Isn't that right, female Yu Narukami? Okay, Cass, I literally wouldn't have known if something was actually a legitimate spoiler unless you said something. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. The best Disney song, Let It Go. Also, if you concentrate by holding down, some people will know, so avoid telling a spoiler that some people will know. Well, unless those some people blurt out that it was an actual legitimate spoiler. If you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Love how Hiyoko was just smiling and laughing. Can we just go back to watching the boomer play a video game? Yeah, Hiyoko is just there. Maybe it was Hiyoko. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. What about the... in Kingdom Hearts 3 where they literally recreate the entire song for a cutscene? Yeah, I heard like the Frozen world in Kingdom Hearts 3 is literally just like scene for scene recreated, like Frozen. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the control. Fucking ass first, girl. Good luck and have fun. Alright, so we got knife. Was there anything else, or is it just showing me a bunch of things?
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table.
Oh my god,
During the
I have like 5.
That sounds correct. If that's the case,
Knife, bloodstained gaps,
during the
AC,
blackout, Mr.
night
Handhand
vision.
must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black!
It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Okay, so maybe the night vision.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's bullshit!
No, that's wrong!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Is he still going on? Like, dude, I'm just making a joke and others are making a joke along with me, but you're actually the one saying that it's a spoiler. When's she gonna Zeokar around? I assume that'll be the execution.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
No, you idiot bitch, you're fucking wrong, you imbecile. You absolute fucking mongrel. She Zeokars off a cliff. Oh, jeez. That was Hajime. Yeah, that was Hajime. That's how Hajime reacts whenever he breaks a statement. You're saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles. I mean, he had them right next to him.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Excuse me?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Wait a minute. Did I just get objected? Did someone object to my objection? Bill, you just got no, that's wrong? What the fuck?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Mahiro's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Glass shatter. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. No, that's wrong, times 2. Times 3 combos! Killer has glow paint, so he did have the goggles. Yeah, he had that glow-in-the-dark paint that I keep trying to reference. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Is this the DDR minigame? Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether they cut vertically, sideways. What? Can I save? No. Oh god. Oh god, oh fuck. Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. Why is there even glow-in-the-dark paint to begin with? They probably got it at the store. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. When will the Battle Royale minigame appear? Everyone goes into Fortnite. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Danganronpa is a battle... Shit, you right. Danganronpa was the first Battle Royale. Can't see the bottom right. It's because my face is there, vid. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, you don't have to correct Truthblade. Truthblade? You will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's a Truthblade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. Oh god. In this mode, Truth Bullets we call Truth Blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? You press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Good luck and have fun. Rebuttal Showdown. Knife, is it just knife?
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
No.
I can't back down.
Duel, cross swords. What? What happened? Labor and I can draw something out next time.
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Advance.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Okay, that's it. That's what it was.
They used night vision. Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles worked. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What happened? I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles, but I need to refute my hero's claim with evidence.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No. Retreat.
Damn it!
I'm just gonna go back to the original topic. I cut the remark, but not correctly.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Can't advance forward if I'm just listening. I should let Mahiro say what she wants to say and then find a point that I can argue against.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Can I... Is it possible to save at all? No.
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh, okay.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No? God damn it. I'm sure Byakuya bought the...
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Did I not?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
How is... You see the yellow remark? Yeah, I see it. Try selecting the case. I have it selected.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Wait, do I have to click?
Night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, okay. I have to left click.
No, Byakuya was
okay, that's what it
the one who brought
was.
those night vision goggles.
Did it say? Is it gonna scroll up far enough? Okay, it did say, just refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Okay.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party.
I must have...
found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Antenna hair. Yeah, why do Hajime and Makoto have this? Like, what's the deal with that?
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
That's what I was just talking about, Ibuki.
Woohoo! I said assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
That's a basic-ass word, Ibuki.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No, it wasn't. It had the glow-in-the-dark paint on it. You don't know how to groom yourself, you scraggly motherfucker.
If there were night
oh, it means you're the protagonist,
inside,
or you don't know
it
how to
wouldn't
groom
be weird
yourself.
for a knife to be in there too.
Terror, was it you?
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Terror, shut the fuck up.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. He was cooking. So he had access to every knife. That's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape?
Duct tape? You idiot! You buffoon! You fucking imbecile!
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
But Usami is just like... She's just hanging out in the background.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why
You've got
was
the even
Byakuya
hottest
acting
take.
so paranoid?
It was Sonya.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Byakuya committed Stoku because he couldn't take being so fat. I don't know, man. He seemed to enjoy peeking out on all that stuff.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
It was all an act. Usami is still stuck. Usami is still stuck.
Probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
A moida.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
No, just a threatening note. It's not nice, Vid.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
He's literally being Kyoko right now. He's literally acting like Kyoko right now. To fool your foes, you must fool your allies. He committed Sudoku because he was told he needs to diet by Monokuma. Okay, yeah, this is like... Yeah, no, I'm 100% positive now. This is fucking Makoto. This is absolutely 100% Makoto. The Kyoko is brushing off on him. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility a Maida would occur.
I can prove it with this.
Makoto internally.
Everyone,
Finally,
can
I
you
get to
please
do
take a look at
this. Don't you think so, Hajime? This is literally... Wait, does that mean Hajime and Nagito are gonna end up together at the end of the game then? Cancel Danganronpa for fat shaming. The boulder feels conflicted about fighting a young, blind girl. Hajime x Nagito. Hajito? I'm sure there's some kind of fan fiction about that out there. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Nagime?
The hell is this?
So it's a murder note.
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent for him.
Plot twist, Hajime is Phoenix Wright. His hair's not spiky enough to be Phoenix Wright. Well, not spiky enough in the right direction.
So, who's the someone?
Obviously the murderer. Makoto and Kyoko clearly hooked up. They obviously did. You showed me the anime. You're out of order. Hey, Zandiel, how's it going? Saw the way she was looking. I did. I heard the way she was speaking to him at the end of the game.
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
Usami's like, I don't believe you.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
Usami has a point, Monokuma.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
Yes, Pekka, why are you so quiet?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
Kyoko had a major thirst. She absolutely did. And it seems like all that time frame between Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2 has really rubbed off onto Makoto here. How can a lie be friendly, huh, Monokuma? Easy. You say, hey, I like you.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
Why are you so quiet, huh?
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
That's a oof. It's a very oof.
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
Do I look bad in this? No, you look great. Yeah, see? Robin knows. Oh, God damn it, Byakuya.
You should have told us he received a threatening letter.
A strong sense of justice.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
Yeah, see, that's like almost an entire recreation of his of Makoto's one sprite in Danganronpa 1. If this turns out to not actually be Makoto, that would be the greatest plot twist itself. Why does Nagito sound like a rough East Southern person? Probably because that's the voice actor that they got for them.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Plot twist, it was Bill the whole time. It's me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin! You dumb sipped on the main character. You simped on the main character. After watching all of his classmates die horrible deaths, he began to develop into a good person. I guess all that trauma was good for something after all.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. I can't click. There we go. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
And right check, everyone. Nagito is voiced by Bryce Papenbrook. Who did he voice?
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
I mean, she's right. But I still can't believe it. Wait, can I save? Yes. I still have full health, so... He's from California. He's Henry from Awakening? Oh my god. And Makoto. 110% he's Makoto from Danganronpa 1. I can't believe he voiced second best boy from Awakening. Someone in this room killed Byakuya? There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
No. No, shut up.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Shut up, Kazuichi simp.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
I can't believe Nagito is voiced by Makoto Nijima. Sonia, you're just now saying something.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Makoto from Persona 5.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
The tape with the glow in the dark paint.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that
Simping
darkness.
for the main character isn't simping. Yeah, that's just his harem powers. You're sus of the chef? I'm sus of the chef and Soda right now. The killer definitely used the mark. Because of the mark, the killer was able to get the knife under the table from his hands.
I see.
Why is my antenna bobbing?
Was the mark. With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
I just now noticed during the little cut-in, the antenna was fucking bobbing. Makoto from Persona 5 is voiced by Chirami Lei. Soda is only a simp. He is.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
My hair was vibing. Vibing to what?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Yes.
Painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Simping for yourself isn't simping. That's a good point. That's a good point, Robin.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Why are you so certain it was them, simp? It's recognizing that as you're voiced by the character himself, Yu Narukami makes you an attractive motherfucker. Go to horny jail, trash. Yeah, to Chad himself. Yeah.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Horny jail, horny jail.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
Well, that... Akane is convinced. I can't believe Yu Narukami was the killer.
How can you believe her so easily?
Fuck you, Boobus. What did Boobus ever do?
With Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Now, who do we know would be very good with electrical engineering? Almost as if they were some kind of mechanic or some sort. Boobus ate all the damn food. Look, man. Boobs need some fat, alright? Plot twist, it's 2 people. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Piku was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? No, it's not. Because the ACs were set to go on at 11:30, and then the irons plugged in. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. Fuck, I have to agree with people now? Mechanically, you're wrong, Bill. Fundamentally, fuck if I know. That's like saying Dick needs some Viagra. You don't know what you're getting at? Listen, I have seen... I've seen enough Japanese animation to know that that's exactly what happens to the boobages. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. You're trying to make a joke and just kind of lost it. When your truth bullets merge with their weaknesses, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Oh god. If you press the escape key, you can review it. You're looking at fun. Alright, shit. So now I have to find something to agree with.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Alright, hold on. Terra's account. Gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity, that's why you couldn't use it during the blackout. Chiaki's account. Ryuhiko apparently came into the building and walked away. During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, he headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Pico. See enough hentai to know that female Yu Narukami is a bit of a freak, if you know what I mean. Am I right, boys? Kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered.
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Just from listening to Pecco's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up the testimony.
Since Pecco...
Yeah, hold on. What do we have? We have Teru, Chiaki, and Nekomaru. That's why Teru can use it during the blackout. Ryuhiko apparently standing guard outside. Ryuhiko apparently came into the old building and walked away. Kazuichi headed straight to the office and didn't see anyone there. No, it was Nekomaru. Trying to use the bathroom before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom with the office. Alright, well, which one would it be?
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Not even before the blackout. During the blackout. Okay. There's... I think it's this one. Maybe it's Nekomaru on before the blackout.
What happened to your
Maybe.
guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Since Pekko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible. Huh? What? Because I was not even before the blackout.
I agree
No,
with that.
wait. Oh, it was right. What did it say?
No, I think Pekko is telling the truth.
What did that thing say that popped up?
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekko.
I am, but that's besides the point. It was Hajime. Case closed. Let's go get drunk.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it so many times, but the door just won't open at all. Soda, simp. Also soda. Oh, you simpin', huh?
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Simping, are we? Simping as usual.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Here's Maya eating a cheeseburger. That's amazing. That's an amazing emote. Also, how's it going? Janae? How you doing today? Why do you keep trying to pin it on Pekko, huh? Yeah, he was acting a little weird. Like he said, just forgive me already when the escalator came out of the Monokuma rock. I think now I'm actually thinking it might have been Pekko, not Pekko, Soda. The fact he was pinning though, yeah. Like now it's even more sus. Can sense the radiant chadness from female Narukami. Wouldn't the killer lay low? That would be the smart thing to do. But as we've seen, Cokehead isn't exactly the smartest person.
Everyone else besides Pekko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
God damn it, Sofa. Soda.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
Why would they reveal it this early though? Because it's the first trial. Gotta make it easy for the people like me who are dumb and need to learn how the game works. His name is Sofa now. He's the Sofa King. Sofa King stupid. Got him.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
It's just like, guys, I'm gonna go take a mad dump. I'll be right back.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. Shit.
It's a mad shit. You know that weird as fuck show, Xavier, Renegade Angel, or something like that? No. I know he mentioned something.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit you was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
Yes. Nekomaru has evolved from Mick Shitter to Pope Shitter. He is the king of shitting. Why would a girl ever announce, "Hey guys, I'm gonna go take a shit"? Don't suspect me of murder if anything happens. Cheeseburger Freedom Man, some random guy that has nothing to do with Danganronpa 2. Pope? No, he's the emperor of shits.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Nekumaru. Shitliness himself. Oh god. Shit Kumaru. Shit Kumaru, shit die.
I said it's fine.
He's just like, your shit doesn't smell that bad, Peku. You shouldn't be ashamed. Now my shit's on the other hand.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
Nekumaru has evolved from Emperor shit to shit god. I'm beginning to feel just like a shit god, shit god.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Nice shit, Peko. 8 out of 10.
The blackout occurred.
Now my shits, though. They smell like rancid eggs. Eggs combined with a decomposing corpse.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark?
Teru, shut the fuck up or I will murder you next.
Seriously, stop it.
Thank you, Hajime.
But still, your stomach pain.
I
Was that
can't
really
believe
just a
Ryuji
coincidence?
Sakamoto is the culprit. And I can't believe we found out it was Ryuji because of shit.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Teru, you insensitive jerk. He's like, oh, my lady, let me sniff your shits.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
He's dehydrated.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker
wants
as soon
any
as that girl
moisture.
left the office, don't you think?
Please, milady, just a crumb of pussy. Sharpedo jumped out of the water. He's that thirsty. He's been thirsty ever since I first met him.
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Peko's stomachache was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Better save, scum! Wait, Kniffy, AC timer, embarrassing... Don't tell me the embarrassing pose is actually going to be the answer.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Teru cooked the food. How suspicious!
It is suspicious.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Are you sure?
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Whether Peko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it, we need to clarify that first. I'm going to have to read the description for the embarrassing pose. During the blackout, Mikan tripped and fell in the dining hall. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. That's all it says.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Party dishes. What about party dishes? What does it say about party dishes? Akane and Peko were the only ones who ate them. Don't think they did because a ton of things using electricity were on. Oh, imagine a Danganronpa where your choices actually properly change the story. Wouldn't that be a surprise?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
I mean, maybe
Teru
party
cooked
dishes
the
on
food. How
laxatives.
suspicious! I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Yeah, maybe
you
party
eat
dishes
anything
onto
weird?
laxatives.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Yep.
No, that's wrong.
That's some bullshit for you, Hiko.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
If he did, we all know he's a perv. I mean, we all know he's a perv anyway.
Because Heko wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
That is bullshit blazing.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I almost want to like try and set up a soundboard so that anytime I get a break, I just play that bit of Smell of the Game. Like, I almost want to try and set up a soundboard specifically for that. Like, if a new Phoenix Wright comes out, I'm definitely gonna have to set that up. Yes, soundboard.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Still, my heart is blazing. Hey man, if the words killed me, I don't need a new world order.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko, you shithead.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I'm the top of my class in the Yakuza. I have over 300 confirmed kills in the Navy SEALs.
There's this bickering. Let's just dismiss Peko's stomachache as a
Still don't like Chef. I don't either.
And go back to discussing the blackout.
Do it for multiple games, though. You have a feeling Mahiro will die soon because she's pretty damn smart and active in these trials? She probably will. You heard her, baby gangsta. No, baby face. Boss baby. Boss baby, baby face. You got a sextuple kill in Overwatch? I'll have you know. I got a full team kill in Overwatch. Mafia man? No, it's boss baby. Cease, peasants!
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
I will kick you in the girl dick.
Trashy skank?
How dare you? As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. In the girl dick? Yes. Oh my god, why do I have so many truth bullets?
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
You're not tall enough.
Throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a
I
power
messed
surge?
it. There we go.
I agree with that.
Consent? Consent? That's what it says?
It's just as Mahiru said. The
Girls
blackout
have
was
dicks.
caused by a power surge.
And all the hentai I watch, they do. That was a dumb joke. That was not funny. Hiyoko is a great character, absolute bitch, but that's why she's funny. Hiyoko is such a little brat. She killed him. The 3 comments above your last. Enough about Fudas. Let's see someone get executed by the boomer. What about she wanted his sass, she killed him. Oh, Sonya stole Byakuya's commoner down talk.
Of course, that's not a coincidence.
So that's
Someone
that is
caused
it.
intention.
Obviously it was Sonya then.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Don't forget about the AC.
Yeah,
It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Nekomaru, what the heck?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
You hope Hyoko dies so Canoe will stop.
What the heck?
Save, scumming!
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
You fool, Goro Akechi was the mastermind all along. Case closed. This is where your shits end.
That's inexcusable!
Alright, rebuttal showdown again. Alright. I mean, we have the AC
The
timer,
irons
yeah.
in the storage room caused the blackout, and for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage, and that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I think I won.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
I think I won.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause it. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
If she does die, Sonya will die first. Okay, so I whiffed. Shooty irons were responsible for the blackout, but I shouldn't be the only reason. Yeah, it's the, what you call it? The AC, too. They had both the ACs on. Speaking of which, I hope my AC doesn't trip power. That would suck.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Did he just...
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
Did he just make a cut pun with the truth sword? Sonya is too much of a waifu, massive death flag. Yeah, everyone... Actually, I was gonna say, like, everyone I liked died, but then I remembered that Aoi and, what's-his-face, Yasuhiro actually lived. Who knows? Only I do.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
All your waifus are fake anyway. Hajime is Phoenix right. Well, so is Makoto.
Air conditioners!
Not air conditioners, my one weakness!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Who died? Byakuya.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hams died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Do you, Nekomaru? Wait, Nekomaru has the Phoenix right hair.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
If Makoto is Phoenix, Hajime is Apollo, that works. That works completely.
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
And Sonya is the killer. Nah, it's obviously Cokehead Simp now.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Just realized Neku means cat, so that means Cat Maru.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Be quiet, Simp.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Kaede, what's her fucking name? The female protag? I don't know who the female protag is.
Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
Oh god, oh fuck. Usami has the power of the Satsui no Haru.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
I just want to see... I honestly want to see fucking Usami just break out a fucking raging demon onto Monokuma now. Makoto Phoenix, Hajime Apollo, Kaede is the female Ace Attorney protag. Athena. Edgeworth. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Robin. I guess that would make Kyoko Mia, or however her name is pronounced. Thoughts on what you said? That Neku means cat, so Nekumaru is Cat Maru. How dare you? You pointed out something right, but how dare you?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
No, you!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
Yeah, the only one who could reach it was Monokuma because he has stretchy limbs.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
My hero knows your Joker. Which Joker? We live in a society Joker? Or I wear fake glasses to look cool Joker? She's still trying to discipline you? Are we still kink shaming?
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Yeah, this is 120% Makoto. Wait, she's voiced by the Lolly twins? Nani?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
130%.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Makoto, what are you going on about?
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
Hope. Makoto, you okay, buddy? Are you okay? Celio and Lyron have evolved. Good job, Vid.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
Buddy? You alright?
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Buddy? Makoto is clearly having PTSD flashbacks. He's cracking a little bit, yeah.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
Stepping stone for an even greater hope. You're getting creeped out. I'm getting a little creeped out, too.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
He's remembering every time he got accused. Oh god, what if I accused him? How's he gonna react to that? Save, scumming.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
I'm literally shaking and crying.
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing.
Are you sure about that?
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
Buddy?
You're changing your story again?
You too? I thought we... Oh yeah, all my other friends accused me of too.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Plot twist is Nagito. But he's supposed to have plot armor. He's the main protagonist.
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Buddy?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Makoto got fed up with Byakuya, clearly. Obviously, he was tired of his pompous attitude.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Pal?
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Amigo? Are you... You decidedly have PTSD?
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy.
Everyone's having a mental breakdown.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
Makoto, big crack. Makoto has literally lost his sanity. Makoto pulls out a gun and shoots Hajime. Oh god.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Ooh.
Then why did Byakuya die? Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Chloe, do you have an idea of who did it? Do you know who it was, Chloe? Do you know who did it? Help me out, Chloe. I'm stuck. Do you know? No? You don't know? I don't know if you guys can hear her. Monokuma takes off his mask to reveal Leon. Oh god, I can't believe it was 11037 again. Chloe said it's Joe. Joe, mama. Chloe, I can't believe you got me like that. He wants to usurp Hajime by being accused again?
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
He's really...
What's wrong? I think...
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
No, Makoto is like literally having a mental breakdown right now.
Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
She said it. Pack your bags, boys.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as
She
a
said
mark.
the funny line.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? She asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Now where's Soda? Oh, there's Kaizuichi. Yeah, there he is. Makoto right now. Great days, except the breakdown part never ends. Makoto right now. That's all I'm willing to play to risk not getting the DMCA. What if the real table we were under the table was inside of us all along? No, I want to solve my fucking murder mystery, damn it. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Don't tell me it was actually Nagito. Like, I thought it was Kaizuichi the whole time, because he was acting sus. What if the real table we were under was inside of us the whole time? Who the killer is, and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. Select a suspicious spot. Is it the cord, or is it the night vision goggles?
Here!
Chloe?
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table.
Chloe, are you
in the
okay?
dark.
You alright? Okay? She started coughing. I thought she had a hairball or something. Is Chloe okay? That's what I was checking to see. She was coughing a little bit. I thought she was like coughing up a hairball.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
She's here to make sure Makoto doesn't be a moron. Oh, Sabi's being controlled by Gyoko.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Chloe's the mastermind. She's trying to play me for a fool. Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord?
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Was it desk lamp like Byakuya used to tie up Chihiro? Oh fuck. Was
They
it?
could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
I've seen these be used before. Was it actually oh no.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
Was it actually? The only person here could have possibly done it. No, it wasn't, was it?
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Was I right? Was I actually right?
Me? Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Doing okay? I am not okay. I'm the opposite of okay.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
Like, I had this initial thought because he was the one inside the building all day cleaning. I jokingly, you know, was like, oh, you know, he was the only person there. He would have plenty of time to set up the knife under the table. And then I was just like, oh wait, shit, is that actually what happened? But now that seems like that's actually what's happening. I thought it was going to be Pecco. Not Pecco. Soda. Why do I keep saying Pecco? I thought it was going to be Soda with how the trial was developing because Soda was acting sus as hell.
That's just a coincidence.
Those are the death words.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under
Makoto,
the
guys, what the
table?
fuck? It's not me. Give us a chance to hide it.
I see. Nagito.
Makoto,
weren't you cleaning
no!
the dining hall all morning?
No! I've been accused so much, I swear it's not me.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it. Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Eventually an accusation will be true. I don't want it to be true! I wanted it to be Soda! Or Teru Teru!
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
And he ended up with the red mark. Yeah, he already prepared it because he had assumed something like this would happen. And then he ended up drawing the red mark.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Makoto?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Anything! Oh no! He's completely gone mental.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. That moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Those eyes are the same ones Junko had? Were they?
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
A little, Ibuki?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
Fun fact, if you check the report card in Danganronpa 1 after he became Ultimate Hope, it listed him as Ultimate Despair. It did.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
I underestimated the fat fuck.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Wow.
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Sonia? There's something you wanna tell us?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yeah.
I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
You deserve that mute. Who got muted? What happened? Oh, cheesy because Sonia killer. Okay. Sorry, I've just been kind of like not paying attention to chat because this is just like I want Byakuya to finally be right about me being the culprit. Sorry, Byakuya, but this is the only way. Makoto, you thin fuck. Fuck you, Byakuya, you fat fuck. Urgh. Sadly, I had to kill him.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Yeah, the old-looking building near the hotel. He's cleaning.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Yeah, Nagito just... or Makoto. Yeah, he was suggesting, yeah, guard the case in the office.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Didn't he also act sus when I tried to examine the irons in the storage room?
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Ultimate lucky student.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent. Ultimate baby face.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Not very lucky if you got found out, though. Left with the red mark. You don't seem very lucky.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore.
Am I having fun? No!
More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, ugh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Manlet grew to a taller height and grew a pair. What did Kyoko do to him?
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
What is it, Mikan?
The fuck?
How should I put this?
She's apparently a very demanding partner. Mikan?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I will murder you.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
I agree with Gundam.
I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Plot twist? Sounds like it. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch any of these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to general, it won't appear. In that case, it means... Oh, this explanation didn't mean anything at all. Please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. Press the start button during these arguments. I'm using keyboard. Good luck and have fun. Alright, so I can't shoot down the white noise then?
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Yeah, okay, I can't do anything.
He has already confessed.
You know...
Hold on, what were her autopsy results? Several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. Those wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. You know, I did suspect that it possibly could have been the skewer that was missing.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid. No, that's wrong.
That is bullshit blazing.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Mikan has a crush on Nagito? Who doesn't? I know I have a crush on him.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
I'm gonna go to the store and see if they sell a gun.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Do you think we're gonna hear one last OG Pro Tag? No, that's wrong. I hope so.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon,
I'm gonna go to
can't
the
assume that I'm
store and see
the
it.
killer.
No!
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Sorry.
Chiaki?
Nagito, Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Fat fuck stabbed me in the liver. Why do you ask?
Who knows?
You come into the stream and the first thing you hear is, "I'll sell you to a whorehouse." You know, this is something that I'm pretty sure I said during one of the other Danganronpa streams. It's like, how would people react if they came in, like, right at this specific moment? Also, hello, Alpaca.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Chiaki's Kyoko. Oh no, you're not getting away that easily, Makoto.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout?
That's right, Ibuki. Use all of those quarter brain cell that you have.
Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Why do you exist?
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Everyone, Akane.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
You can't escape me that easily, bitch boy. I had to use my brain so you bitchlets wouldn't die since you had none.
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
Did someone say steak?
No, that's not it. Not it? What's not it?
It's not it. The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. If you used the night vision goggles, you could have seen in the dark. Well, yeah, but Mr. Ham-Hands was the only one who used them, and he's already dead. Oh, right. Crap! Some way to find out what happened in the dark. You gotta go, Robin? Aw, you don't get to see. Terra can use the blackout. Stuck inside the laundry hamper. Oh. Maybe is it... Oh my god, is Ibuki actually useful? Was Ibuki actually useful?
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark.
You're getting points, Andiel? Oh, holy moly.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down.
Was Ibuki actually useful for once?
Calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
This would have been over an hour ago if half the characters weren't here. Everyone's so stupid. That's just how anime is. That's just how anime is, trash.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Oh shit. It was Simp. Nagito yelled, "Ow!" Maybe someone pushed him out of the way.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
What the hell is that? Yeah, I'll go along the wall. It was the simp.
However,
Makoto, you gave me a fucking heart attack, man.
said in the dark.
What the hell?
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Oh, you gotta go too, Zandiel? Alright, take care, man.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Not very lucky, huh? So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell?
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys.
You always like watching these trials? It is just like kind of crazy just watching everything unfold.
I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
Kunokita Dopo? I don't know if I pronounced your name right, but thank you for the follow.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
What other word is brimming with so much despair?
Alright, Makoto, you gotta calm down, alright?
You can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
There's something that's in your head. It's your brain, Cheesy.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Makoto's really having a breakdown right now. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? Wasn't Teru in the kitchen where the blackout happened and then he magically wandered into the main area? There's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character while in the blackout. That is weird. But how would he get a chance to grab the night vision goggles? Yeah, Teru couldn't use it during the blackout. Soda was going across the wall, yeah. Came from the supermarket. Gundam drop one of his earrings through these gaps. It's as simple as that. Now's not the time to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means necessary. Because if we don't, we will die here. Trial suspended? What?
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? What? What's going on? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away. No! But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Well then, what are you gonna do?
Guess. Left mouse button, continue. B, guess the killer challenge. Left mouse. You can't make a choice! There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
You truly are a villain. You know, we haven't mentioned anything. Oh, wow. Trial reopen. Oh my god.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
H moment? What's an H moment?
'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Don't worry, Usami. I make sure. Okay, how long is this trial gonna fucking go? This is the first trial. Holy shit.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Don't these things last forever? This is the first trial. Normally it's like short, so that like you can understand how the systems work.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
That's actually kind of sad. To be fair, it's the second game, I guess. But even then.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Immediately shot down. There's no blood on Nagito. That's a very good point.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
It is. Why is blood pink? I think it's just a stylistic reason.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Makoto, no, please don't. There's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter. Not the embarrassing pose.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
Oh yeah, he was acting pretty sus about that too when I found it.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone.
Yeah, that's a little...
That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
then what does it mean?
What does it mean, Ultimate Gamer Girl?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Are there floorboard gaps coming into play here?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred
You gotta go to the
under
dentist?
that table.
Alright. Get your teeth fixed.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did stabbing are different?
Huh? You look like you're onto something.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how confused am I? Like a 7?
Really?
6 or a 7?
It sounds like a riddle.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
I think the floorboards are coming into play
Under
here
the
now.
table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
You think? In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. I can't believe Makoto Naegi, protagonist of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, is the killer of Byakuya Togami, also from Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a key word. It's like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of those same letters clash, while you try not to let 2 of the 2 different letters clash. That's what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. He's murdering all the husbandos to have Sonya to himself. Oh, hey, Tennis. How's it going? When you move the reticle with the mouse button and press the right mouse button when it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. That's what it means to catch the letter. You can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button when you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. That's how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. Fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. Blow it up and erase it. Murder is cool, kids. Everyone's murdering nowadays. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. It's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, press the left mouse button. If that happens, at the same time the letter blows up, it'll be sent into the keyword list. If the sent letter is correct, it will fit into the keyword list. If not, the influencer would take damage. You must write a keyword in order, based on the following list. Please think about a complicated word. Also, if you leave the fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. It took so long to explain. Do you understand? If you press escape, you can review the controls. Good luck and have fun! Alright. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something's coming to me. Murdering someone who wants the girl you're simping for is legal, kids. 100% legal. The law says so. Makoto is Henry. The crows say that you're in danger. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Alright, Hangman's Gambit. Alright, how can... No? No, okay. Okay, there's that. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, they're going by very slowly. Please, video game. Oh my god. Oh, piece of shit. Why are there so many fucking L's? Should have kept that. Oh my god. Why is it so slow? I fucked up. That's the wrong one. Oh my god, please. All the floorboards are finally coming into play. Please, I need another... Oh my god. Fucking finally, why did it take 5 years? Smash community is being purged in Nagito
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
On that note, this new Gambit is cringe. It's so slow.
Under the floorboards?
It said improved, but now it's just slower than ever.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Oh, fuck. I know Chiaki and Gundam were trying to figure out. I can't even, like... Who would know then? Not Makoto, right? Fuyuhiko.
Crap!
Okay. Hold on, let me... It just says, Gundam dropped one of his earrings to these caps. Is it actually Gundam, then? Because I know Gundam and Chiaki were trying to figure it out. Apparently came to the old building and walked away. There we go. Now we save Scum. Should think about it again. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get onto the floorboards. Gundam, was it you?
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yeah, that one.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yeah, that one.
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Yeah, the Hellhound earring. How do I recover it?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
You can pick yourself, yeah, just... Guys, it was me. I did it.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Yeah, I see that.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So Gundam, how'd you do it?
Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
What?
But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
He trained the hamsters to get the...
True. This is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Damn it, Gundam.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Hajime and his logic got fucking wrecked.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
Wait, shit, Gundam. No, Gundam.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
Gundam, no.
And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
The power of my hamsters.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway,
the ultimate breeder.
Sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Was it Teru Teru?
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Or they weren't in the dining hall.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further. Though I was unable to...
Yeah, Teru was in the kitchen though. But do I have the map as... Do I have the map as a, why don't I have the map as the thing? Like, if you look at the map, like, the kitchen, like, all you have to do is turn down the hallway, and then you're at the storage room.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
It was also Fuyuhiko.
It obviously has to be him.
How many times is it gonna swap between who it was?
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
Fuyuhiko, you're not making your case any better.
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
You're now allowed to use the silencer. Wendy's is about to execute a weeb. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button. Okay. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. When you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, it will decrease. Aim carefully. Bang, 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 bang. If you press escape, you can review the controls. Good luck and have fun. Alright.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
You could have stared at panties all day.
Of course.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started... No.
Ibuki's account was just the, yeah, discerning all the noise they were able to make. Ibuki, Mahiro, Hiyoko, Byakuya, Nagito, Akane, Teru, Sonya, Kaizuichi. It's all the different accounts, right? Yeah, couldn't use it during the blackout. Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building and walked away.
That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Oh, Chiaki. Chiaki's account.
During the party, was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
What?
The culprit is
Motherfucker!
self-evident.
Fuyu went inside the building, right?
During the party, was
No,
lurking under the
he walked away.
Without going to the store.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the...
But when the party started, nobody saw you. That means you have no alibi.
That is bullshit blazing!
No, know, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
How many times are we gonna swap who the killer is? God damn it.
Oh, you're right.
What happened? What are you doing here? All alone in a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
He's an Omega Tsundere.
Shut up!
I knew it.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. He came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Whomst. I wonder whomst.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Why are you speaking up about that all of a sudden, Terror, huh?
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
Uh-oh.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Uh-oh. I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Alright, one last one. Hopefully. Okay.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What is fire door again? What's it say about the fire door? Fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Could have been that.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Might be what that one person suggested. Alright, what were the
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
There we go.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Yeah, maybe.
It definitely sounds impossible.
So we got fire door, kitchen equipment. Alright, what's on the kitchen equipment list actually? All the dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon. There's an iron plate for a BBQ, and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Portable stove, you say, Whomst?
Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my... What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
There we go.
the killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
Portable stove.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Oh my god, please tell me it was Taro, please! 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There's also an iron plate for barbecue and even a portable stove. Iron plates and a portable stove, which you recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
There's many holes in Byakuya. What's the point? Nani?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Teru, I swear to God.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
I will slap you with my dick.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
What's going on with your hair, Nagito? This won't end well if the cook dies. Time for all of them to starve. No, Makoto. Not Makoto. Monokuma will cook for everyone.
No, that's wrong.
255%. 255%, that's Makoto. What does he mean battle? Sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Alright. There's a lot of stuff there.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Shoot at any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. So the killer did have a light. It's the fire door! Fire door! The killer did have a light. The reason
Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Allow me to cut through those words!
Eat shit, Makoto.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking
Stacked
about?
what?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Yeah, all you had to do was close it over.
It would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate...
Yeah, I don't think we ever figured out what Hajime's ultimate is yet.
Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Hajime makes a good point.
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
How can teens do this shit? Because Japan thinks teens are like fucking Aristotle levels of intelligence.
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
What do you mean?
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you Ultimates arrive at, I will accept.
It's Teru.
No matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer. It's Teru. Yes! Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used a portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... Wait, you and only... Is it still Nagito? It's not still Nagito, is it? Tell me it's Teru.
You're the only one!
Yes!
Teru.
Yes!
You.
Eat shit, Chef Fuck Boyardee. It's myself. I killed him. Fuck you.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Nice, oops.
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Yeah, come on, Teru.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel. Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset. Call me chef.
No, you're the ultimate fuckboy.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
What the hell?
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway?
Is it yummy?
God damn it, Akane, why are you so dumb?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Yoko, no.
Nagito,
She actually
why
would.
are you interfering? Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
Through the floor gaps?
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed. That's right. What do you think about that? There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Well, shit.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
So blood.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
Or the paint.
That sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? It was the paint, right? Where's knife? Knife maybe? Because that's the only thing that's got the paint on it. Targeted by a mark. What was the mark?
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife. right?
I mean, it was glowing in the darkness, so...
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
Maybe is that what happened to Nagito?
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Yeah, Teru.
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
I don't believe you.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
What is it, Nagito?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This
Wait.
is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
Was it Hiyoko?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
Gaps in the floorboard, Nagito.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
Why does he got like a purple outline around him?
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
Why is he suddenly got a purple outline around him?
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
God damn it, Bucciarati! Go back to Italy.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy.
Wait, Akane's got the purple outline
I heard
too.
Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it.
Gaps in the floorboard.
Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
Oh, he getting angry now.
It's not like I want to blame you.
That means nothing, but okay.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Oh jeez, okay. Make your argument again. Holy moly. How long is this going to go on for?
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
It's a trial, but it's so long for the first one.
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was a recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
That is bullshit blazing.
Contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Yeah, idiots.
Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But
Please tell me it was Chef Fuckboy RD.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru Teru?
Isn't that right, Teru
Hold on a
Teru?
second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Oh, he getting mad?
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What? What is this new accent?
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
He should have been. He wasn't he?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
She's going Twitch furry mode. It's over. It's all ogre.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
I'm so confused. Like Hiyoko said, "Don't step on
Why
my
don't we
feet."
consult his memories?
His memories.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? I probably can. Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. Oh, can I save? Can I save scum? No, shoot. In order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. That question? Oh. Fuck! Trash was right.
I can prove it with this.
I can't believe Trash was actually right. It was plot important.
When the power came back. And you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
What? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question.
God damn it, Danganronpa writers.
Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
I can't believe Trash was right.
Huh?
God damn it, no!
There's no way you'd forget about
No!
it so easily.
I'm not looking. I'm turning up the music and I'm not looking. Oh, is it?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Okay.
I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
Nah, Teru Teru, you fucking perv. You would have had that burned into your memory.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
Save me, Nagito!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Yeah, Nagitos, what the heck?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Oh my god, is there gonna be another Swaparoo?
No matter what that hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
There's a poker that went missing.
You understand him? But it's such a sad defense.
Or skewer, whatever he wants to call it.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on,
Monumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Probably underneath the storage room.
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
I do.
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Oh my god, I know what it was.
What are you doing?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin edge tool with a weapon meets those. Wait. That's another typo. 50 millimeters in diameter. Must have been used at the crime scene. Was that? Oh my god, another gambit. Please. I don't know why they thought that was an improvement. The trial is still going, vid, yes. It's a very long first trial.
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Yeah, the one that was missing.
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the
Tetris 2 looking sick.
He spoke to Teru.
There seems to be one iron skewer missing. It's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Yep.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne.
Avril Lavigne?
Why?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He was a boy. He was a boy. And then I stabbed him with my iron skewer.
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Littering is very serious, Simp.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
It's probably still in the under the floorboards then.
Which means we obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
Just for littering fucking casual, yeah.
Probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh! Whoa!
We are nearing the end. Oh my god, finally. Can I save? Can I save, scum? No. Cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. They'll probably paying you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time battle. Sorry, panic talk action. Panic Talk Action. We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo. Here we go. DDR. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo by pressing the left mouse button. You'll be able to lock onto the opponent's things. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, you'll intercept the wait. I have to hold down and then release what? By destroying remarks, you'll be able to damage the soul shields protecting the opponent and destroy them. Let me read that again. Yeah, bullet time battle is better, I agree. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button. And you'll be able to lock on to the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. Oh, if you keep pressing it. Afterward, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker. What? Maybe does it mean kind of like in Guitar Hero where you have to hold down the button and then release it like at the end of the thing in order to swap over to a different note? If you cannot destroy the remark within a time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can, focus on pressing the left mouse button. Please wait for another time for the other features. Use consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going, you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself with a tempo down. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument. When that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the W, S, A, and D key. If you press the buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. If you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, your opponent's soul shield will recover. Good luck and have fun. Can I save now? Yes.
What the hell you was saying, you double cutter hit?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
We're at setup 1. Good luck, have fun. GG's. Ah, got him. GG's. The iron skewer is the weapon, then hide it in the kitchen will be the easiest way to say goodbye. I'll be up here on the check momentarily, which means weapon was already hidden somewhere. We couldn't find it. Could have been in an unexpected place. Where would it be? Already hide a long weapon like an iron skewer. Think carefully.
I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal to Terra the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Alright, here we go.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Wait.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Okay.
Where would the weapon be?
Okay, there it is. Was it? No?
Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be? This is the end!
Okay. Meat on the bone.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible.
I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer and churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. Appears to be the case. Wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Oh,
but in
yeah.
fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
Means he did it. Means he did it.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
She'll devour the whole thing and eat the fucking skewer, too.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
Can't about to start trial, too. Where did Monokuma go?
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
He's just like, I got bored. You guys are boring.
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
Monokuma, come on. You're a stuffed bear. You don't need food.
A bear that eats meat!
Yes, yes, Ibuki.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Good job. You used your quarter brain cell.
Oh, what is this? So yummy.
It's a cow.
Kill it? That's my meat. I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat.
Gasp.
Look what came out.
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It's brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
God damn it, I love Gundam.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef. You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
Yes, you are.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Monokuma making his cubs do class trials.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Oh my god, Chiaki. Wow. She literally just told Nagito to shut the fuck up. Shut him the fuck up, he's getting annoying.
You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I
first...
guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident.
Oh, I get to make a comic book now.
Make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Bill makes a comic book about child murdered at MP3. I don't think Byakuya is a child at this point. It's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. Oh my god, we are like nearly 3.5 hours in. We're finally getting to this. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the order of events in the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps. Once you fill some in, it'll become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. A cheap trick, you might say? If you move the reticle onto the gaps of each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Good luck and have fun. Alright, let's get them. Let's go for the GGs. Everyone at the party is... What? Everyone at the party is... drinking juice? No? What? It says everyone at the party is... Hold on. Storage room before the blackout. Well, I think... Okay, yeah, there's that. No? Not that? Okay. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. I mean, everyone at the party is... The office room and the blackout occurred. Killer obtained the light. The weapon hidden. Oh, okay, so this is one of the fake ones. Please go faster. The office room and the blackout occurred. So it's not the office room and the blackout occurred. Okay. Alright, stock 2. Oh my god. This fucking face. Good lord, come on. Alright, same scene as the office. There we go. Okay. Night goggles equipped. It'll be out to sea. Okay. What was found under the table? The knife. Okay, stock 3. I guess all the way over here would be Chiaki then? Yeah, she's guarding the building. Okay. This is kind of more frustrating. switched on, and what did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? No? Is that Nekomaru image? That's him trying to take a shit, but Peko is in the bathroom. She's still eating. Is it not this one? Oh. Yeah, okay. Ultimate Musician has amazing hearing. I heard it. Okay. Last stock. Finally. This is way more obnoxious than the first one. What was he doing? Did I explain that? Weapon hidden in the meat bone.
Here's
Oh my god,
that
finally.
happened in this case.
Okay.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Yeah?
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Just his look. And Nekomaru is trying to shit,
Though
but
one
he can't
person
because
didn't
Peko
come,
is
the
shitting.
rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Act 2.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage.
And then the air conditioners
they
turned
prepared
on.
something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this.
I love how Nekomaru just has lightning eyes the entire time.
Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
Act 3.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles.
His face. Did you get hit with a no, that's wrong? Yes. I am now 300% convinced that that is Makoto.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table.
Makoto snapped, but still, no, that's wrong. You, yeah, exactly.
That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout
Ding
was
dong,
happening,
that's wrong,
someone
dumbass.
else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
Done.
They needed a weapon, too.
Menacing
This
me.
had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
Okay, I fucking hate the mouth on the side of the face thing. Look at how far his mouth is on the side of his face. Accidentally fell asleep and woke up to, no, that's wrong. Yeah, Makoto just know that that's wronged me in the middle of the debate. Dude, the killer has a nice ass. He do be kind of thick though. But okay, no, I fucking hate this thing where they put the mouth like on their fucking cheek, where it's like, hello, yes, it is I, the killer. I committed the murder. Like, fuck's sake. I can see where their lips are supposed to be. Draw their lips there. It's so irritating.
A tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this,
wait,
the
what's
killer
that?
Finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
There's just a black square in this picture here. It's like literally right above. It's literally right above my my webcam frame. Like right there, above, like right above my fingertip.
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Like, get the fuck out of here,
Under the
Nagito.
table,
So,
Byakuya found the knife
ironically,
that had been hidden there.
Nagito didn't get killed because of this whole plan. Ironically, his luck saved him.
If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
Wasn't Nagito supposed to die? No, Nagito had that all set up. Although he probably would have waited under the table to try and like get someone. But because Byakuya pushed him out, that ended up saving him, and Byakuya died instead.
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
But he would have died instead. He would have, yeah.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Yes! The worst person dies. Fuck
That's
you.
what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong? This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Ha, you suck. This is a real epic gamer moment. You don't care about him being a perv, but he killed Byakuya. How dare he? I actually kind of liked Byakuya in this one. Be gone, chef bitch. Chef fuckboy RD. You thought it was Leon? This is Leon. What are you talking about? Why are you crying? You're the one who murdered Byakuya.
It seems this is the end.
You're gonna go murder someone and then cry? Byakuya said, no. Nice pineapple, but no, Byakuya was actually kind of a bro. Alright, finally. B? B for bad.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
Finally. B for what you are. Bad. A boomer.
I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
I guess that makes sense.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Kinda wish Terra survived a little longer. I don't. I'm glad he's gone. He was horrible, but brought humor. His humor was... Heh heh. Panties.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh, the absolutely right choice.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Alright, who is found guilty on Monokuma Island? Teru was worse. Isai from high school DxD. I don't know what that is. Class trial end. All rise. 1,000 times worse.
Correct!
Oh, okay. We're back to not being voice acted. Whoa. We're back to not being voice acted anymore. Alright, what are the voices? Where is... Here we are. Okay. I think Monokuma is now Wario.
That's right. This time, the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
Haha, you're gonna die. Are you serious? I love all these people. Are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was a mistake. That took forever. It did. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nikito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting a knife under the table. Also, it was. He did intend to kill Nagito. When Monokuma laughs, play Wario laughing. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he... You caught me?
I've been caught. Oh, wait, no, this is ASMR. Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
Now you kind of feel bad for Teru. I don't. I still don't. Fuck him. What are you doing? What are you scheming? Oh, I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
He's so upfront about it. He really is. Acts like he's the mastermind. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna kill someone. You wanna help? I'm gonna keep doing it, by the way. What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
You have suspicions, but you feel like you might be right, and that's a spoiler. What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. This ASMR oddly fits with it. It really does. Like, it's honestly who requested the ASMR. Oops, did. I suppose I could be called the ultimate fanatic.
Wait, no way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? How do you still only have 19 points? That's really bizarre.
Hey.
Isn't that what love is? Nagito, what's the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You only have 63? Why is nobody earning points? What the hell? You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off. He's not pissing you off. You're crying, man.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too? Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That's what you're doing as well.
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
Dude, he's batshit insane. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However,
So I guess does Sonya get the Byakuya voice now? Since Byakuya's dead now? Why is Teru still alive? Because Nagito is explaining what his original plan was. But why? But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. He won't be for much longer. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. And that's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. And why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya, probably try to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. Kill him, please. Don't worry, we will. And then, in place of Nagito.
Nope.
I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What? What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a Fuck, man. Shit.
I will guide you all.
Why is he fat? Probably from... He probably developed an eating disorder after the PTSD from the first Killing game. He's a gamer. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the... Oh wait, no. I forgot. Chiaki's supposed to be a degenerate 4chaner. Bring Byakuya back, please. Seriously. I am the mastermind? Oh no. I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail.
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. Chiaki be live streaming this on Twitch.tv for ad clout. Chiaki live streaming Teru's execution. You have deep respect for Byakuya now. That's like... God damn it. Like, I feel the same way.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Because Teru decided to commit his crime because he had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat my type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru? Isn't that right, 11037?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You'll not die in vain.
Great!
You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Teru death, yes.
Yeah!
Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru. Eek.
What's the matter?
Pooh-hoo-hoo. You didn't forget, right? Because I told you at the beginning of the trial, right? Can we do 2 trials in one stream? I don't know. I don't think we're getting that far, unfortunately, Tennis. If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Hold on.
No.
How should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. I feel it's possible it's not my fault. Nagito fucking died. It was tiny weed boy. It was babyface McGee. Punishment. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still murder. 24-hour Danganronpa stream? Oh god. I don't think I could handle that. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
Isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity. Oh, wait, no. Monokuma's supposed to be Wario. I forgot.
After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after the messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. Go! To the execution chamber. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
He doesn't want to say anything.
No.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why'd you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
And there we go. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home. I don't give a shit he murdered Byakuya, now he dies.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Nagito, who's close to the mic, and Mario? Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
This is a little sad, but I don't care. He killed Byakuya.
I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already.
We're not at the point where I have to be serious about the game, so Pog.
I know that already.
Oof. I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day.
Hey!
What's happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom, who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I never believed something like that. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure I still have a place to call home. Terror, you! I don't believe it. I don't believe it! It's not that Terror didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it, if only I knew how he felt. Something like this never would have happened. You don't remember Trial 1 hitting this hard? It's sad and all, but you still killed Byakuya, so fuck you. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito was playing. I found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. That's why.
Fine.
Son, you wanted to be the first kill.
I'm sorry.
Apology not accepted. Go get executed. Doesn't mean I want to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Byakuya deserved it after messing with Chihiro's trial? I'm gonna execute you myself, trash. It hit you because he didn't mean to kill Byakuya. He still did, so I'm still mad. Kyoko's the one who confirmed Chihiro's gender, just saying. Yeah, but Byakuya did mess with the crime scene by, like, tying Chihiro up. Teru.
I see. Interesting, but as far as motives goes, to kill are concerned, waiting to see your mom is boring.
What?
So, yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
What happened after the first killing game? It's up to interpretation. We don't know, yeah.
You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way!
Stop doing the fucking corkscrew punch. Or machine gun punch. Machine gun blow.
Well now.
There, now that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Woman beater.
Wait!
Hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
Hey.
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Tell me at least, what happened to the Hanamura Diner? To Mama? Nice, Fid. Oh, he redeemed that when fucking Usami got punched. No, it's not nice.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. Ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, 'cause nothing really matters. Oh, he's got the chain, just like 11037. Alright, deep fried. What? Okay, there's a plane. Shooting missiles at him? That's kind of... Okay, another giant missile. Did that one actually kill him, or is he just... Okay, yeah, now he's breaded. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. That's fucking brutal. That's fucking brutal.
That adrenaline is rushing through me.
Terror! Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Put some Mondo butter on that trash, you fucking... Fuck you. Why would you do something so cruel?
What? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note, and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
Usami is Luigi?
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. It's so cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who keeps breaking the rules.
I can't let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, did you also promise something? There's a catch. The catch is you guys have to kill each other. School memories. Yeah. So we get part of our memories back, right? Why didn't you tell Terra about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Bastard! Hurry up and tell us. Why'd you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
Ah, right. Yeah, I did mention to return your memories after the killing began.
Usami is Luigi, right?
You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I tell you where...
Oh, fuck you.
Not fair.
I agree.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday.
You're all horrible people for not feeling bad. Fuck Teru. All my homies hate Teru. But see you later, Trash. Have a good rest of your day, alright?
It's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Bye, Usami. What the heck?
So cruel!
No, she's still Igor, right? Yeah. That's not fair, Trickster. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
Despair. So delicious. Right, what is this? Nagito, who's close to the mic, and Mario. An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like these, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep? Nagito, more like burrito. Oh wait, no. Akane was supposed to be Waluigi. I forgot. Sonia as any of the Koopalings if you know their voices. I cannot do a Koopaling voice, like, at all. So I'm just gonna give you your points back.
Nope.
Hold on. I'm a sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Nagito, are you alright? Makoto, are you alright? Got him. Is he okay? Do I know Bowser Jr.'s voice? No. I have played through Mario Sunshine, but I don't remember what he sounds like in that.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. Makoto is not okay. He's pretty fucked in the head. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. He's friends with Toko. That's a good point. I did make him friends with Toko in the hopes that she would die. How messed up are you?
Hey.
Henry Makoto. How's Henry voiced? These guys are getting wrecked. How do I... Henry doesn't really, like... doesn't really speak that much. There's no real, like, thing to draw, like, voice from. Like, there's grunts and stuff. Henry's upbeat, jokey. Yeah, I know that, but it's like... yeah, like, haha, I'm gonna kill you. But again, it's kind of like... the only real... yay, blood! Hiyoko, but you have to add "nya" after you finish speaking. Fucking damn it, Canoe. Or just do normal Makoto. I mean, Makoto is just my voice. Can you swap around a voice of a character and give him a new voice? Yeah, go right ahead. Kyoko was always a cat girl. What? What? Yeah, normal Makoto would be my voice, Robin. Just two with my voice. Alright then. If you're gonna kill me, just make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? See, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's not really that big of a deal. You're students of Hope's Peak Academy. You're the symbols of hope. You possess chosen talents, the chosen ones. Great. Then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? You fiend. Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Yeah. Canoe, I despise you. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us to not kill him. Yeah.
Well,
How dare you, Kinu. Give Monokuma's Wario voice to Gamer Girl, and Monokuma is Mario now. Alright, so... Ultimate Despair Makoto hype train. Alright, so Gamer Girl is now Wario. Monokuma is now Mario. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live. Choo-choo! All aboard the hype train.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss me off.
Right. She's supposed to be Waluigi.
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Wah.
Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
The eyes Makoto had were the same as when Junko was getting executed. Really? Huh? Even Hajime hates me now. Despair lust. That's what they called it. Despair lust eyes.
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Tokyo Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. You don't know anything about each other's true nature. I could tell you're a protagonist. That's what drew you to me. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Akane! Cover up!
Wait!
We both have ahogis? Ahogis? Hold on.
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do. Huh? Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... our best. Do your best. Do your best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. Don't punch Makoto. Throw him down a... You throw him down a hole, he's just like, just like old times. You bet Sonya is a trap? Man, you guys are lucky that Trash isn't here. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now. You killed Trash.
Sorry.
Dang nabbit tennis, you spoiled me to Danganronpa 4. Soda is the trap this time, clearly. Would that make him a reverse trap? Like Naoto? I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. That really touched my heart. I'm simping so hard. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best, my lady. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? Not killing each other, obviously. So does a guy. I thought he was a chick. With how much of a bitch he is. Got him. I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. You some kind of moron.
Well?
What's the gamer girl's voice? She's Wario now.
It's fine if you don't know. If you don't know, what matters is that you hold on to the feeling you have and do your best.
Right?
We're all just doing our best.
So let's do our best and let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
Go back to the cottage.
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Any one character that doesn't already have a voice redeemed is now Wario. Everyone is Wario.
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best from now on.
Every character is Wario. Is that what you're trying to get at? Wario Danganronpa too.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow.
Wario Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, Mario. That works. That works way too well.
Damn fiend! I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end.
Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. I picked one character who doesn't have a voice redeemed. Yeah, Gundam didn't have a voice redeemed. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Do your best, do your best. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our colleges.
Go! Back to the cottages.
You gotta go? Alright. Have a good rest of your day, Vid. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, Makoto still best boy? And no. That goes to Gundam. Okay, kids, time to die. I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. Well, I'm the protagonist, so... What's wrong with Makoto? He's not Gundam. That's what's wrong. Jablock Island. Jablock into sick combo. How did he hurt me? By not being Gundam. Huh? That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
I always feel like somebody's watching me. Oh god, what is happening? What? Do you think he'll survive? Nagito? He probably has plot armor. To be continued. Dun, 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 dun. 3-star badge. And a stick. Thanks, Monokuma.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Do you think he and Hajime will show up in Danganronpa for V3? I mean, he could if he survives.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us.
Makoto narrator?
The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win.
I guess I should update the stream title now. There we go.
They are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating.
Hideo Kojima, I didn't know you wrote for Danganronpa.
No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky.
What the fuck did Kyoko do to Makoto? It must have been a very traumatizing relationship.
Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration.
Kyoko tried to make him less naive and made him a cynical prick. It was the daily pegging sessions that finally caused Makoto to snap.
Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best.
Really? Really, man?
I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan.
Jesus Christ, Makoto.
I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Makoto, okay, we're getting out of here and we're getting you to a fucking therapist. Because Jesus Christ, man. Oh, shut up, pal. Daily therapy made things worse. Chapter 2. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. Oh boy. Byakuya and Teruteru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand and I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. Hey everybody! How's everyone doing today, huh? Boy, it sure is great that Teruteru died, huh?
Oh.
Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo.
Good morning.
Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. After what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed. He was murdered. And the person who killed him was our friend. I wouldn't exactly call him a friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's possible to not feel sad.
Huh?
Look, I'm sad that Byakuya's dead. I don't give a fuck about Teruteru. Wait, what was her voice? Hold on. Oh, it was I have to add "nya" at the end of everything. You guys don't look so good. Your faces are all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row, nya. I guess some people don't feel so sad. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teruteru got killed.
I'll go.
Uggo? Excuse me. Uggo? I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Nyah. Why are you always so mean to me?
But
Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teruteru's death? Nyah.
Hey, hey!
What the heck do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die. Nyah.
Hey,
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
that's weird.
It's alright to defend a killer. Are you trying to justify murder? Nah.
no.
That was not my intention, but...
Hey!
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. Nah. I'm sure Makoto is still, like, going on about his love. Hajime bullies girls? Not cool. Well, welcome back, Vid. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserves to get killed. Nah. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too. Nah. What is it, a cane?
Jeez.
What gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about? Yeah.
It's not like that.
What was... She's Waluigi still, I think.
Well, it's not about that, but
Smells.
something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Did nobody shower? Did nobody fucking shower? Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me. It better not be another dead body.
Nah, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. Wah.
Smells bad.
It's kind of how like a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time, you see.
Hey, hey, hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life. He's just gonna simp for everyone now?
Now that you mention it.
I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it!
Nekumaru's breath probably stinks. Don't talk smack about Nekumaru. Remember, as a cat girl, you gotta call people perverted pastry puffers. Horny pastry puffers, Enrique. There's a difference.
You've got me there.
She didn't say anything remotely funny just now.
No, it's not that. It's not Nekomaru. The smell is coming from you, Hyoko.
Did you shit yourself, Hyoko? Same shit. I mean, I guess. I guess you're right.
Whoa!
Hyoko, did you not fucking shower?
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell. It stings my eyes as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence.
100% Nekumaru is Sora's.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey,
I said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
What? She's the one shit talking about the people who died. And we're supposed to feel bad that she cries because someone said, "Bitch, you stank. Wipe your ass." No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth. Boo fucking who? Go take a shower.
Like,
Are you even taking baths? She's not, is she? Bitch, you stank. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Nah. Really? That's why?
Hey,
Hyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? Yeah. I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Yay!
I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. Yeah. Hey, Hyoko, you don't have to hug me. You still stank.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you.
Ibuki, she's like 5. Don't. No. No, Ibuki. I fucking hope you're next. The air is suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they're both not here. Now you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but... It's been about 4.5 hours, Canoe.
Huh?
I'm probably going to go on only for about another half hour, so then that way I can record some more stuff for YouTube. But I'm just throwing that out there right now. You're Waluigi, right? Yes. Who cares about Nagito? I care. I played as him last game.
He is cursed. A child who summons misfortune, so to speak.
Well, that may be, but...
Just letting you know, I don't know anything.
Nekomaru?
I have no idea!
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right!
What? Everyone is just suddenly like, Nagito who? Nagito these nuts. Got him. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already. Chiaki, do you have anything to say? Wait, what are you? You're Wario.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not!
Am I suspicious?
Impossible!
That's right, I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
And Monokuma is Mario. What is up? Did somebody get kidnapped or something?
You came at the right time.
Is it the right time?
No, it's nothing.
I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma. What?
No.
No, not at all, Monokuma.
Stupid.
Just stupid. Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually...
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
What the
You know,
hell?
my mono beast. One of them just disappeared. One of the mono beasts disappeared. Maybe I could have bagged on the cost of the food too much. Perhaps the boycott in me.
Let me tell you.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human.
Monokuma, stupid.
That's what you want to say, right? Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
God damn it, I love it, Gundam.
Now then, let us hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence!
I will still be called a stuffed animal. Oh well, looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. Then it was a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald if I'm worrying too much.
Okay.
How as the counterpart once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. Bye, Monokuma. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again, he disappeared.
No way.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. You're Wario.
The only possibility I can think of.
Hello, Usami.
Were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later.
Wow. Wow, a king.
Then leave. Wham.
Candice asked me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you go. Go! Before you leave. Before you go! I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast?
Yes, that's right. I'm the one who defeated that mono beast.
What did you do? Did you suplex it? You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off?
I'll talk about that in more detail
In a different mode. Stupid.
Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to New Island across the bridge, right?
Is that true?
That's totally right. Now that you can all go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time.
Love, love.
Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape.
Teru, rip. Teru doesn't get to rip. Well, no, he does rip. Instead of rest in peace, it's rest in piss. Fuck you, Teru. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Huh? Why, you?
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film.
I want to live a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me.
All right.
If you find anything that can be salvaged from both parts, let me know immediately.
It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
No one's gonna get along. Everyone's gonna hate each other.
Now then, let us begin.
Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
All right.
You're Waluigi, right?
Let's find a way to leave this island. Wham.
It is impossible.
Huh?
Leaving the island, it's no longer possible.
No longer possible? Hey, what is that? Usami!
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. Just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. Better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. What do you have to say, gamer girl? Gamer girl Wario? Nothing. It seems everyone's attention has shifted toward exploring a new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape the situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. What do you want to do, Wendy? That's what I thought. Oh, I need to... How's my pet doing? Okay. Hasn't shit yet, so okay. We're good. Oh, now there's little X's where they were. Man. Alright, You have returned. Welcome back. Bill's pet is the next killer. I can't believe it. It was the Tamagotchi all along. No. No, pardon me. No, pardon me. Sorry. No. There we are, second island. She's right. The mono beast that was blocking the bridge is gone. Plus the gate that was blocking the bridge is open. I guess Bonomi was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out.
So this is the new island.
Neat.
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it. Do. I am walking on the foreground again. Video game, come on. Alright, let's go. Ancient ruin. Well, there should obviously be some clues in here, right? Hello, gamer girl. What is this enormous building? It has the ambiance of an ancient ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. She's just sleeping. Wake up, gamer girl. Hey, gamer girl.
Ah, sorry, I was dozing off for a bit.
You didn't look like you were dozing. You looked like you were completely asleep while standing up. Anyway, what's this huge building?
It looks like some sort of ruins or a historical landmark.
Ancient ruins. That's what you think too, huh? It's not just a typical ancient ruin, don't you think? I don't know how to say it clearly, but...
Yep.
It's a mysterious building. It feels like a special place.
What's with all the fog and stuff coming out of it? A special place, huh? Don't give me that look.
I'll check around here a bit more so you can go somewhere else. Just go somewhere else.
What? Why is she trying to make me go away? She probably wants to be alone so she can sleep without being interrupted. I get it, but you better not sleep. Let me know if you discover anything.
Yep.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Gee, she's completely doing her own thing, but her smile is so innocent. Oh no, Hajime has a crush. She's gonna die. That's even more annoying to deal with. Well, alright then. Can't explore the ancient ruins. Alright, what's next? This building? Library. Byakuya would have liked the library. Why is the statues knocked over? That's an impressive amount of books. Yeah, libraries normally have books, Hajime. It's probably a library. But nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming. Sonia, what do you think?
Surprise!
Did you just say surprise? Like that's just a call out that you have? I'm a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's National Library. Isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
That's very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange.
Ta-da! Manomi is here. I'm reading a book.
You better look out. There's Monokuma up there.
Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you?
I see.
It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now.
Oh. You guys are making Usami sad. Usami, best mascot in this game. Why is Usami just like regularly abused, like physically and emotionally? What about your explanation?
Got it?
Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you could do homework. So, I have prepared this library.
Prepared? You?
Everyone can get along and study together.
Which faction do you think she's associated with? Well, there's Monokuma, there's like the super despair group, and then there's the regular students. I'm gonna say she's like genuine. Like she wanted people to just have a good time and get along with each other. That's my take right now. Monokuma, survivors of Danganronpa 1, or some third group. The students?
Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study.
Don't act like a teacher.
I am a teacher.
You're even more confusing than Monokuma. What's your real identity? What's your purpose? Usami just wanted people to be friends. That's what I think. That's what I feel right now.
Real identity? That's just silly. Goodbye.
Well, now I'm not so sure anymore. She got her master's from Yale. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However...
Cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means...
These are all probably things that they donated. That's why you ask things like that? What, for me to get confused? You want me to be suspicious? I'm always suspicious. It's Danganronpa. I don't know who could be next. Hold on, did you just say this island's guidebook? I found it in the library. Would you like to take a look? Jabberwock Island. Jabberwock Island. We hope you enjoy your visit. What language is this? I have no clue. It's English, Hajime. That guy earlier was something. I like, he tried to stop you from spouting out spoilers by spouting out a spoiler. That's my favorite part.
Then
I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I'm fluent in 30 different languages. It's a requirement for members of the royal family. You gotta go? Alright, thanks for stopping by, Robin. Enjoy the rest of your day, alright? Like I said earlier, I'm probably only going on for like 20 more minutes so that I can like record some footage for another YouTube video. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That is what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. Well, now it's a bomb. Huh?
it is strange,
That's
no?
strange. I'm in the central island of Jabberwock Island. Yeah, it's got a bomb now. There was no sign of any building at all. The only things there were Monokuma Rock in the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says there's a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Humst. Isn't that... Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beasts? But that statue was in the middle of a park, not in a lobby or something. Or some building. Of some
Please
building.
wait.
That's not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? What are we using to move between the islands? Imagination. There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah. Palm Jumeirah? Artificial island. Psycho Mantis. Metal Gear. Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be.
Excuse me, sorry. That especially might be why we're the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. The guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well done.
Oh, here comes Monokuma. What was he? Mario.
You're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island.
Now you're here?
Hey! However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale.
Those guys? Hello?
The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before he leaks to the internet.
Do we have internet connection? Hold on a second. Before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be? This island is completely artificial. There's no way that is true. There's no way. That guidebook, it's probably just old.
You are right.
That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things just to confuse us. Damn it, there's no way I'll fall for that. Alright, what about this Monokuma that's up here? I saw a Monokuma up here. There it is. Oh, that's just regular Monokuma. Oh, okay. This is a bronze statue of Monokuma. It looks so arrogant. What lame taste. Monokuma, get the fuck down here.
Huh? I've been found.
Surfer Monokuma. Alright. Bronze statue of Usami, before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped. Something getting treated like a nuisance, even as a statue. That's pretty sad. Looks like it was knocked over to make room for the Monokuma statues. Bronze statue of Usami. Anyway, what did you find, Peko?
I see.
This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited. Good talk, Peko.
It cannot be.
Yeah. Guidebook is probably just old. Alright, what else do we have? Giant bookshelf up here. Oh, level up. Neat. The books on the shelf. What languages are they written in? If I don't know that, I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them. Is there just... Is that just what it is for every... That's a lot of books. A lot of them have really fancy covers. They might actually be very valuable. Well, to a guy like me who can't even read them, they're basically ornaments. Oh. I should look around for a little bit longer. Place your bet. Who dies next? Your bet is Hajime. Who are the other characters? Well, Byakuya was killed first, so Nagito? That's my bet. What language are these books written in? French? Italian? I don't even know.
I see.
Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books, or maybe some kind of philosophy? It's the newest issue of Occult magazine. Breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
I can't believe Nagito Komaeda on a Nintendo DS is fucking dead. I can't believe it. Nintendo DS Nagito is flippin' dead. It's not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That doesn't make it sound any better, Sonia. It's not a good excuse at all. No, it really isn't.
However...
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even genocide... Oh no. Yeah, Genocide Jack or whatever. I feel like I've heard about her. How does he know it's a her?
Most tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She is very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow!
Apparently, she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days? This one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it here just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls himself the Alley of Justice. Is someone gonna be Sparkling Justice? Is someone in this game gonna be Sparkling Justice? Just kind of just like how in Danganronpa 1, we had Genocide Jack just show up.
Also,
Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. So Batman if he killed people. Sonia, calm down.
amazing!
Thanks to the masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it's essential that serial killers be mysterious. But an expert, yes.
Hey,
I have been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers? Mere murderers? Please, I'm the real serial murderer. I haven't done any talking, Pecco.
Please wait.
Please, hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Sonia, you have a very twisted idea of what's important. Serial killers, the value system is very different than the novelist's existence. Sonia, are you okay in the head? I am totes intrigued. Is this some kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Oh god, she's the personification of Tumblr. Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. No, she isn't. No, she really isn't. I'm going to leave. Bye forever. Alright, let's see what the last part is. Oh. What happened? What's it gonna be? What? Oh my god, she's evolving. Pharmacy, drug and cosmetics. Okay, we need to evolve the Tamagotchi. We need to evolve our Tamagotchi. Look at how lanky Hajime's legs are. Like, good lord. This man could stand in for Lanky Kong. How much longer? That's system. 13. 13 more steps. Need to see what my Tamagotchi evolves into. A snake. My rabbit evolved into a snake. Alright, sure, why not? Let's go to the drugstore. I need some drugs. Yes, hello, 1 drugs, please. Recon, did you find the good stuff? What's with you? I got so excited I started shouting. Literally squeed. I was so happy that someone talked to me before people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices! More importantly, is this a drugstore? Looks pretty spacious. It looks like there's no one here either. Well, with all the medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. No, you can keep the needles away from me. That's fine. No! No! That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. Is that Tide? Is that fucking Tide? Danganronpa, you think you're slick? I see the Tide. I see the Downy. Danganronpa thinks it's slick. Alright, medicine. Let's look at the medicine. Tide Pods. Ah, finally. Finally, some... What's the line? Some delicious fucking food. These shelves are crammed with a lot of stuff that looks like medicine. That's just whey protein. That's not medicine. That's whey. That's whey, however it's pronounced. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. Is it really just her and... Okay. Alright. Is there a... There has to be one other spot, right? Diner. Ha! Teru died before we found the diner. Bird! The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Oh, a jukebox! That looks like...
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Dumbass!
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Fuyuhiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Fuyuhiko, what the fuck, man? Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up!
I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place. Now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. I just want to know. God damn it. Does it? It does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now, too, so... Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not rely on anyone? That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Eh? Are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister, huh?
Shut the hell up!
Why'd you let me bring that up? Because you kept talking. Stupid. You brought that up yourself.
Anyway.
I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it. Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. I think I should kill him before he kills me. You're still saying that?
Of course.
I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. You're so mean. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? It was stupid of me to try and talk to a guy like him. Sandwich. It just says sandwich, ice cream, drink. Who cooked, though? Who cooked and gave him the burger? The Borgor. There's a tunnel at the very back. Let's kill. Chandler Beach. A scream? That voice just now. Wasn't that Ibuki? Wait, Ibuki, hold on just 1 second, okay? There's a Monokuma over here. Give the Monokuma.
Huh?
Another surfer
Are you
Monokuma.
serious?
You're back for good now? Well, I'm probably going to be ending the stream soon, once I'm done exploring this island. Ibuki, what happened? Oh, no. Ibuki, are you okay? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad, Trickster. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words. What's going on? The killing started again. Already? Huh?
Pointing! going?
Over there. So I glanced over to the beach where Kabuki was pointing her finger. It's just a friendly spar. Oh my god, please tell me that Kamaru is gonna aura.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck is this?
You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Oh my god, Nekomaru, you fucking killed her, man!
Huh?
She's dead!
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
Nekomaru Nidai's ultimate move, Super Body Blow? That's kind of a lame name for an ultimate move. That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best. While Luigi is dead, no.
Jeez.
Again, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager.
What were you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
This isn't a fight.
It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse! The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
What violence? This is not a real fight, we're training.
But it looked like a real fight.
Huh?
Yeah, just wait until they start throwing out Hadoukens.
I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real. We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all.
Even so, why does sudden interest in training? So that she can suplex Monokuma. Oh god. She got that beaten up from one hit.
Well, if I gotta admit it.
What the?
She's alive.
Fool!
She's not a weakling who get killed by a weak blow like that.
He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help it but get excited. Wah. I thought sparring would help burn off some of this energy, but I lost.
And now she's okay.
More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aww.
What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
It seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So shall I give you just one piece of advice? How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing. It's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Yeah, tell that to Goku and his Ultra Instinct. Dude, weed.
Dude, shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I say, come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
You'd better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy. Wah.
I'll show you my serious side.
I won't give up until I beat ya.
With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach. She's just like, you haven't seen the last of me.
However...
If she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl. She's probably gonna get even stronger.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Why is this voiced? What kind of conversation is this? Alright, cool. See you later. Wait, no, it's over here. Beach house. Oh. It's Simp. I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house. What's up, Simp?
Yo!
Doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something? Wait, what's that on the sign? Your mom ate the last of the cookie dough ice cream. Oh no! But what about the regular cookie dough? The shower is out of order, but the ambiance is nice and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus the beach outside feels so private, it's awesome. Compared to the urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey, hey!
Don't shatter my dreams like that.
That's right!
More importantly, why don't we splash around in this private beach? Totally awesome! Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. You don't have regular cookie dough, why not? Well, guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
And he's simping for Sonia already. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
You can't!
There will be no lewd thoughts on this island.
Whoa!
It's here! Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you!
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred.
The only other ice cream is mint chocolate chip. What's wrong with mint chocolate chip? So you mean changing here isn't allowed? We're not going to the beach itself. Oh, not going to the beach itself. Now just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. Never gonna let her down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Oh my god, fucking rickrolled and fucking Danganronpa? Are you fucking kidding me?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too.
You guys?
Manu Gunma. Manu Gunma. Where'd he get the gun? Oh, what's his? Oh, I forgot. Usami's supposed to be Luigi. And Monokuma is Mario.
What is the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them. No questions asked.
Yeah, he's here.
What are you holding? A machine gun, obviously.
Rule breakers will be shot to death. This is the common sense.
Hey, hey, hey!
It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship.
I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself.
Hold it in! Hold it in!
I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day somebody breaks the rules.
Oh my god. Monokuma with a gun. Monokuma, for his neutral special, he wields a gun.
As you can see, it is very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house.
Oh my god, that was amazing. Manu Gunma. That was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. I feel very tired all of a sudden. What does the sign say? Looks like this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that. Oh my god. Which reminds me, when we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. He had a nice prepared for when Monokuma shot Minomi. No, that's mean, Vid. Reminds me, I had something to ask you. Huh? What? It's about Nagito. Whoa! I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is? Someone to Toad?
Well...
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me.
Oh god, that's gonna kill my throat.
Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying.
What's with the tongue? Why do you do that?
Let's just end all annoying talk right here. That's it, all done.
Ended a conversation very forcibly. Just as I thought, he's definitely hiding something.
Hajime.
Chiaki? You woke up. What happened?
Well?
You're Wario, right? Yeah.
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away. Okay, hurry up.
Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins. This is probably... Unless it just starts immediately. Yeah, okay.
What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building.
However...
Was Sonia anything? I don't think she was. No, okay.
Go to the ancient ruins.
However, it's clearly fated. If Chiaki or Hiyoko die, you'll commit die. Don't commit toaster bath just because some fictional 2D girls die, Canoe. It looks like an ancient ruin.
Well...
It seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin.
What's going on?
What if this is the entrance to Danganronpa 1? How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? Oh, shit. School? Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. He'll Kermit die? No. Oh, shit. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right?
You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
That's not even like a Toad voice. That's just like the highest pitched voice that I can do. I'll fucking cut you. This is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. The bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off of this island?
Nope.
No, nothing like that.
Aww.
And who cares? I should have played in a bath with my hero a way to describe it. Okay. Yeah.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find?
Well, gamer girl, Chucky found something. I wonder what it is. Well, we will find out next time. We'll find out what gamer girl Wario discovered next time. But yeah, that's weird. It could be this. My theory right now, this is the entrance to the actual school from Danganronpa 1. Is at the end. I'm going to call it here. Yes. So this is ominous. All of a sudden, like look at the little like fog that's just coming out of the. It's like coming out of the sides there. You have a streamer to raid. Cliffhanger. I am the best at hanging off of cliffs. Let me see who's up right now. I don't really see anyone, so who do you have, Vid? Raid Small Ant, he only has 3.1k viewers. Oh, you cheeky. You cheeky. Also, nice, Canoe. Nice. Alright, so that's going to be it for me for today then. So thank you all for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Maybe next time we'll figure out what's inside this building. Hopefully. Probably not. We probably won't find out until the very end of the game. So thank you for watching. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day, your evening, your night, whatever it is where you are. And make sure you take care of yourselves, alright? Alright then. Peace.